Hello, sweet friends. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Welcome to Surprise Stream. Um, Thank you for being here. I know I didn't say anything in the stream deets today because, to be honest, our life has just been pure chaos the last week and is going to continue to be pure chaos this week. And so I just didn't want to make any promises about time, about anything. So I figured I'd just show up if I could show up. Um, yeah, it's been a lot. Let me go ahead and say hello to everybody. Leo, congratulations on first. Welcome on in. I think you might be getting your dinner or something, but if you are here, welcome. Aries, hello, welcome in. Pip, welcome in. It's good to see you. Rainbow Quartz, hello, welcome in. Aaron, hello, welcome. Herbivore, welcome in. Sun, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for those daily clicks. Puppo, welcome in. Took, hello, welcome. Let's see who else. Did I miss anybody else? Jen, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, friends. I'm doing okay, y'all. So if you don't know, if you're not familiar, if you're like, what is going on? I try to give a TLDR because I know I ranted all about this on our last stream about everything that happened last week. So too long didn't read is in the span of last week we were dealing with construction. In that construction we identified that there was mold in our wall. Toasty drove over and broke their glasses, so we had to get new ones. The internet went out one day, so we didn't have internet on a day we were trying to work. And I have now dental problems, emergency dental problems happening, and need to get a root canal. And I need to get a root canal on the same week that they're going to be leaving us without a toilet for almost a week. Which is... it's something. I'm not gonna lie. They weren't supposed to really be leaving us without a toilet, but I think the combination of a lot of things has made the schedule really off kilter because Toast Dad keeps changing his mind. And he kind of changed his mind in a very inconvenient manner because we wanted to do the floors and to do the floor tile and take off the wall tile from the very beginning, but then he didn't want to do that. But now he's decided he does want to do that, but he decided to do it after they had already drywalled the walls with the tile on. So now the contractors are all out of whack in terms of who's supposed to be here when and what order they can do things in and all that kind of stuff. So they were like, yeah, we're gonna be tiling your floor on Monday, but the wall people are coming in on Tuesday, so the floor guy won't be able to finish until Wednesday, and then maybe if he's available, the plumber can come on Thursday. So we are not going to have a toilet in our house Monday through Thursday. And I cannot. I don't understand how that is acceptable, to be honest. Toasty and I were talking about how it should be common practice for them to either schedule things so that the plumber can be here immediately after the floor so that it's only a day, or they should be giving us a porta potty or something. So I don't know why this is allowed, but I'm a little stressed about the week ahead because with my tooth situation, I went into the emergency dentist on Friday because I wasn't sure. Also, hi Em. And I'm trying to TLDR this because I already vented about this a lot, and I don't want to just like be like negative, 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 I want to have a good time with y'all, hang out, pretend like things aren't crashing and burning. But I went into the emergency dentist on Friday just because things were at that level, and then I didn't want to potentially get stuck over the weekend because most emergency dentists, weirdly, even though they're emergency dentists, aren't open on the weekends. So we went in and they looked and they basically said that they think there's a couple of things that need to be addressed in my mouth. A couple of cavities, something going on a little bit with my gums, but the big thing is there's a front tooth that needs a root canal. Ugh, terrible. So the trouble for this week that I may run into is the fact that I just finally found like a home dentist to go to. So I don't know these people. I've never like worked with them before. I'm not like a client there yet. I'm a new client. And I have to call them and be like, hey, so I went to the emergency dentist on Friday and they said I need a root canal. Any chance you all could do that like this week? I know you probably have me scheduled for like a basic exam, but like I need a root canal like yesterday. So what if you just like scheduled me for one? So here's hoping, exclamation point manifest, that they're willing to work with me. I was originally hoping I could get some assistance on Friday when I went into the emergency dentist, but unfortunately they were like, all we can do is the root canal, and because that emergency dentist doesn't take my insurance, and the one emergency dentist we could find that took our insurance didn't have any appointments on Friday. They were like, it's gonna be $3,500 if you want to get this root canal done here today. I was like, nah. I was like, I do, because I don't want to deal with this until whenever my regular dentist can actually fit me in. But obviously that's not really not really in the cards for us. So yeah. In the meantime, they did give me, the reason I'm able to be here today is because they do have me on some drugs. Don't do drugs, kids, but I needed I needed some assistance until I can get to a root canal situation. Because if my regular dentist can't do a root canal, I think I'm gonna have to go to the emergency dentist, a different emergency dentist, who does take my insurance, which is gonna be really rough because that'll mean that in the span of like 2 months, I've been to 4 different dentists. They probably think I'm like dentist hoppers. But it is what it is. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, and I mean, like, all of this it would suck regardless, but doing it while there's active construction is just, it's something else. Yeah, they put me on like high strength ibuprofen, and like a, what do you call it? Antibiotic. My brain I have the brain fog today, but that's what I meant to say. But yes, so. Also, Cookie, I think I missed you, so let me also just say welcome in. Happy Sunday. How has everybody else's week/weekend been? I'm hoping that you all are not so far gone into the struggle bus as I. It's actually funny, our friend group chat, we always change the title of our little friend group chat like all the time, and I changed the title to All Aboard the Struggle Bus this week, because That's how I feel like this is gonna go. As for streams this week, genuinely, I don't know what is gonna happen because we're supposed to have contractors here all week long. I'm supposed to have a root canal theoretically. So I think that the next time I see you, I might do, if I have a spoon this week, I might do like a silent Sims building stream. We've done those once before and you all said you liked them and I enjoyed it too. So that way I could potentially stream while the construction is happening. So we might do a cheeky little, I think we might build the next house for the next matriarch in a little silent Sims building stream. And then the next time I'll probably be able to stream for real will be next weekend. So it's going to be a little slim, but you know, it is what it is. There's a lot going on that is outside of my control right now. So I'll be here as much as I can be here, even though that's just a little bit right now. Been a weird week emotionally, but luckily I've had some time to recharge and be a little introvert in my dino blankie, and I'm grateful for that. That's real. We did yesterday, Toasty and I were like, okay, we have a lot we need to do. We have like construction stuff we need to order. We're trying to make plans for how to navigate not having a toilet for a week. And the construction, we've got to call a bazillion doctors, cancel appointments, schedule appointments. There's a lot going on. And clearly we're both a little overwhelmed. So we were just like, okay, Saturday, we are not doing anything. We're not doing any work. We are just going to rest and recoup. So we slept in, and then we watched some gymnastics and some Valorant. We did a little bit of crafting. We've been doing some little gem painting coasters, little cactus themed. They're actually toasties, but they just let me do one with them. And then what else did we do yesterday? I think we hopped on the computer to play some cozy games at the end of the night. And I watched some of my shows come back. Some of my shows had a few new episodes, so I caught up with 911 and High Surf Rescue as well. Hi Mira, welcome in. Doing okay at the cafe again. The work I wanted to get done probably won't get done because I'm waiting to hear back from someone if I can use their image or not. So I'm trying to be flexible. Oh, I hate that. I mean, I it's good to be flexible, but the struggle bus of having a particular thing that you want to work on and then like not being able to work on that thing, like trying to get my brain to turn to something else is always a little tricky. So I'm wishing you the best of luck. Finally got the big house things done. So the cats are back. I did see somewhere that you had posted that you had to do a drive to grab them, I think, but that they were home now, which is very exciting. I was watching some Star Trek to prep for a game and getting kitty snuggles. I hope that they're adjusting okay to the new space. Actually, finally addressing dental issues. I was supposed to have an emergency root canal on 2 years ago. And signing up for a dentist in my area, it's impossible to get NHS dentists in the UK. I had my blood yoinked and they did it in one try, so I was very happy with that. That is a big win, Rainbow. Especially if you're someone whose blood draws go like similar to my blood draws. My blood draws are always a hot mess express. I always have to get them to draw my blood from my hand, but a lot of nurses are very hesitant to do that, understandably. But I'm like, y'all, I'm telling you, otherwise you're gonna stab both of my arms like 4 times, make them all bruised and uncomfortable, and then you're just gonna wind up going to my hand anyway. So like, I'm just gonna need you to skip that step where you make my arms all painful and you like dig around in there and just go straight to the hand, I promise. And most of the time they do listen, which is nice, but thank you. There are like 2 assignments related to each other that I can't do till then. I could do a different topic that would also be easier on me, but I'm trying to work on things that I need to practice more. So if they say no, I'll pivot my plan. Yes. Real. Adjusting well, Finn taught them how to climb the stairs. Kaylee hasn't left my lap since I sat down as my little shadow. Dina is already beefing with the little birds outside the window. Cuties. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm happy you have them back with you. I'm sure it's hard to be away from your little Babbleroos for that long. Also, sorry, I usually think of things that I want to talk about in advance, but the last week has been such mush, and today was like kind of a surprise. So if I'm a little scatterbrained, that would be why. Oh, Herbivore! Herbivore, 2 years, 24 months. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, which is like beyond kind of you. I really appreciate that support, friend. I hope you continue to enjoy your B modes and your B badge and your ad reviewing for another heckin' month. I actually got a bunch of art stuff not done but initiated this weekend too. I still needed to get panels for debut, I should say. Panels, alerts done. I need to get a logo done. And like just a couple other things. And so I got a couple of those ordered. I'm still waiting to see if my panels VGen request will be accepted from the artist. But my alert one was. And I got the first draft back from my emo artist. She's been taking her time. She explained to me that she wants to get the first emote just right so that she can kind of make sure that all of the future emotes match and have like a similar vibe type of thing. So we're just about finished with that first emote, and then we're gonna full steam ahead try to get done with the other ones because we need to make 49 other emotes. Oh, no worries, Nicole. No worries. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Doing your daily happy flap. Also, Gabe, welcome in. How are you, friend? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing good. 3 weeks is too long. Too long. Oh my gosh. I cannot even imagine. Oh, you talking about your cats reminds me also. I was telling you all we're gonna be without the toilet, and that's like annoying, and I frustrated that we're in this situation. When they emailed us about it, they were like, "Oh, maybe you should just like go stay somewhere for a little bit." And I was like, "Ma'am, I need you to be so for real. You've given me less than a week's notice. I have 2 cats. I have several medical appointments next week. And you need me here to let these contractors in and out and to answer their questions. So, how's that going to make any sense? Make it make sense. I don't understand. Like, it's just not a very realistic suggestion. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I will do my best to stay hydrated, but I have to kind of work with my mouth situation, which sometimes drinking and eating is a little spicy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she meant it in a good way. I think she meant it like, it just might ease your experience and make it like better, but I don't know. Maybe I just had unrealistic expectations on how this could go smoothly, but it's been partially because of Toast Dad for sure, but partially just because it's been quite the time and a half. Hello, Toasty. Hello, theoretical Toasty. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. Yeah, so I don't really know why she thinks it's like a viable answer, but I guess she does. Also, I did create, y'all were talking about it. Aaron, thank you for the kind words about it, about how I made a Notion for our 100 baby challenge. So I'll also show you all that too. Hi, Ernesto. My parents are going to be staying with the family during their house rental, but it's definitely a privilege to have the option to go to a hotel or an Airbnb or stay with family on such short notice. It was probably where she was coming from, but it was, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's like, I don't know, yeah, because Toast Mom was saying, like, oh, when we had our kitchen renovated, like, we didn't have access to cooking food for like a week or whatever, and we had to get your grandma would like deliver us food to eat. And it's like, yeah, that works if you have like a village around you, but we just moved here. We don't really know anybody here. We have our neighbors a little bit. They're like willing to help us a little bit because they're just really kind people, but I don't want to overstep my welcome with that. And then also, if you have money, right? Like you were saying, son, of like if you have money to get a hotel or an Airbnb or something like that, but I don't have that kind of money. I'm already spending money on grout and mirrors and all kinds of stuff I don't have money for. Ah! I'm playing one game of TFT as a buffer because this morning was rough. Fair enough. You're valid. Which a kitchen is, I mean, it is the only kitchen, to be fair. But yes, I do understand what you mean. It's okay. I think we've worked out a temporary solution. I don't think it's going to be the most pleasant, but I think we've figured it out. It's very sweet of you, Emily. But again, also, the problem is like, because we could go to Toast Parents' house as well, really, but there would create other problems because no one would be here to let the contractors in and out. So we'd just have to trust them in our house by themselves, which I don't know how I would feel about. Number two, I have appointments that I have to do here. So, like, that's not going to work. And I know you know, I'm just venting. Also, Toast has to do their job and they need a big computer for that. They can't do it on a laptop because it's huge, like, data drops. So it won't work on a laptop. And we have two cats. And so we can't bring our two cats to Toast Parents' house because they have two dogs who already fight. The dogs fight each other and the cat. So the last thing we need to do is introduce two more animals into that house. Absolutely not. Especially because their cat kind of knows not to trust the dogs, not to bother them and stuff. He stays out of their way. My cats are friendly, but a little dumb. So they would definitely try to befriend the dogs and it would not go well. So I was just like, yeah, none of that. But but I am so far. Yeah, you're very far. That would be quite the adventure. So we'll be sticking it out, but I can imagine that I'm gonna be a bit of a shell of a human being next week. So if you need something from me, try not to. And try again, not next week, but the week after. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everybody, exclamation point manifest, that the week after I can be a person again. A person who's had a root canal, who's healing, who has a bathroom, at least a toilet that functions. And we'll go from there. But we shall see. Thank you for the manifests. I appreciate it. So give me 1 second. Total mood. I mean, there's just so much happening for everyone all the time right now. Okay, this might show my Sims, but I'm gonna switch it over. So give me 1 sec. And then is this going to show the right screen? Yeah, nice. This is the Notion. It's a template from Rosanna. I'll actually give her a shout out because she's also a really lovely co-working and Sims streamer. She does both. So if you like either of those things, which we do here, then you will enjoy. She's also a fellow chronically ill creator who talks a lot about those experiences. So, also, hi Ace, welcome in, and Ernesto, enjoy your lurk. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, friend. Thanks for being here. Yeah, she made this template, so I'm able to kind of do this pretty simply. I still have a little bit of work to do on it, but it shows the current matriarch, the current kids who are in the house. I only did kids who were like kid age and above just because I don't want to have to update it like a bazillion times. So we are on 10 babies, but this tracker will always be like a smidge behind because of that situation. So just keep that in mind. And then it shows all of the adult pictures of the kids, or these will become adult pictures of them when it's time. So that's really fun. By the end, we're going to be able to see all of it. Oh, and Sun, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. So this will be cool because we can kind of see different things. It also has slots for multiple matriarchs, so we will be able to put in our new matriarch. And I need to finish putting in the baby donors. I didn't know I was doing this, so one of the baby donors has died, and I couldn't find a way. He's a ghost, so I was hoping I could at least get a screenshot of his ghost. But I couldn't find a way to get the game, even though you can have a ghost in Create a Sim. I couldn't find a way to get the game to let me take a picture of him, because how I got these pictures was inviting the Sims to come visit and then opening it in CAS. So I'm not sure how to deal with that. Hi, Callie. Callie, thank you for the 47 months with your Prime. Love, how are you? Enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back. So I shall take care of him. Thank you. Good luck with your business card. That's fun. Sleepy, valid. You're so valid. Okay. Actually, did I take... Let me see. Did I take more pictures of more of the baby donors? No, that was as far as I got. Okay. Okay, then. That's fine. Honestly, to be fair, the baby donor part is probably the part I'm like the least worried about. So, and I also like that it shows our progress on like a little progress bar. That's also handy. We add here, we change matriarchs every 10 babies. Jen. Cute. Okay. Very good, very good. And I like how I can have like a little logo next to each of their name that matches like the theme of their name. Not every single thing has, like there was no pancake, so he gets to be a banana because I don't have anything else. Enjoy your lurk, Aaron. Take a shower, take Topaz to the dog park before it's dark, and do a load of laundry. Sounds like a very reasonable set of goals. Okay. So this can go in the background. If you ever want to see any of that chat room on your own time, it's just exclamation point 100 baby in the chat. And it'll bring it up. PC capture. There we go. All right, we do have a full house. Keep in mind we won't be making any more babies because we're just trying to get to the next matriarch before we make any more babies. So we're just going to be trying to have these Sims flourish, have them get some A's so we can move them out. Speaking of, actually, Pancake is ready, but we'll have to wait for... Well, no, actually, Pancake can go out even though they're twins because Pancake is going to be living with the other breakfast babies. No, Hanukkah's the one we need to move out. Okay, never mind. You are grade B. Grade B, so nobody can move out. Omelet and Waffle should be aging up very soon, though, so we can do some little toddler makeovers, which will be fun. I actually got a new... I got more Sims CC, shocking, but I actually got a new default skin for all of my Sims, including the infants, which I'm really enjoying. I think they all match better now too, and I like that the version that is of it that's for old people still lets them have wrinkles, because my other one that I was using, it was non-default, so it didn't go on everything, but it would make the old people look not old. And I was like, I don't know about this. I think you should be sleeping, bud. Alright, you could probably get up, have some breakfast. I don't know what you want to do about that. Sure, you control the forums. That sounds honestly like something you would do, to be for real. Oh, you can definitely get up. Why don't you go get some food? You're just sleeping. You're good. You do not need to get up. My matriarch always wants to get up and address the babies crying, but these two babies only cry because they don't actually need anything. They're just upset that I'm not holding them to help them fall asleep. And I'm like, please. I can only do so much, besties. My latest sim was very nearly woohooed with Command Frost during Winterfest. I love their enthusiasm, but I did have to bestie. Why? Not the Clement Frost. Not the Clement Frost. Then they went on a date with a cute girl And apparently the woohoo was so good they got engaged immediately after. The Sims is very silly. My friend Kale is playing one of the scenarios, the villain scenario, and she oh shoot, I should have got the kids in a slightly better spot before they went to school, but well. She's playing the villain scenario, and she started romancing this girl who's like a good sim, like a family oriented sim, whatever. And she was dating her, and her sim is obviously like a villain, like a kleptomaniac, like very polar opposites. Well, she didn't realize that, she didn't realize that, sorry, words are, my brain is not working. That this parent, or that this sim that her sim started wooing, actually had 4 kids. So then she felt bad and she decided to adopt all 4 of the kids. Mind you, before that, it was just this villainous sim and her cat and her pet raccoon living there. So now she has 4 kids, a pet raccoon, a pet cat, and the 2 girlfriends. She still has to be a villain. And apparently also all the kids have like, the mom was like super like nice, and like had the good trait and the family oriented trait and all this. But apparently all the kids had like mean and evil and all this kind of stuff traits. So it's kind of funny because I was saying that, I was like, you're trying to help these kids, but is having a villainous parent gonna teach them the right things, or are you just making a little villainous army as a joke, as she was telling us all the lore? And she's like, no, wait, actually, though, they were all kind of already villainous before I got there. And I thought that was funny. Hi, Finn. Welcome in. How are you? You need henchmen? Please, not the henchmen. I can't with Santa. Can't. Right when that Reaper challenge first started, the sim I made for the challenge was like, I'm in love with the Grim Reaper. And I was like, ma'am, I get it. Love a sad boy, but you cannot. No good comes of this. Although, actually, you can have now, I think, like, special toddlers if you wind up woohooing the Grim Reaper. They get like a tattoo behind their ear, like a little scythe. So I'm very intrigued by what happens with all that. Hi, Jude. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. It's giving Despicable Me. I love a goth, a mean goth in a pastel sunshine ship for real. Bit tired, but luckily it's only a few hours till bedtime. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest tonight. That would be good. I'm also a bit tired. Not really like sleepy. Although that could change because the children did wake me up early today. They decided to scream and sing the song of our people, of their people, this morning, both of them, at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm currently sleeping on the couch because the position is better for the tooth situation. Because I need to be like propped up, otherwise all the blood rushes to my head and then makes everything hurt a lot more. So I'm sleeping on the couch, and they decided to do chaos zoomies howling and screaming this morning. Oatmeal is super excited to turn in her dolphin poster, illustration, photos, fun facts. It has it all. But all the kids are crowding around each other, around another kid's poster, which shimmers with silvery detail. Oatmeal could say she forgot hers and then add more stuff at recess. Let's try it. Oatmeal stashes her poster in the hall, sneaking a silver pen from the art supply. She covers the poster in shiny swirls and fish during recess. The teacher oohs and ahs over the improved poster, giving Oatmeal extra stars for the performance. Very good. Very good, gamer. It's like so funny to me that she can make foods that are names of babies she has in her house. Like, oh, let me just make an omelet. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 49 months, you heckin' cutie. Enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club. Your children are also on the anti-sleep ride, Finn, or nor. Not that. Enjoy your lurk, Em. Why are you making an omelet? I've lost control of my life. I do need to feed the babies after I feed Maud. Currently, neither of them are crying, so I'll take this moment for her to have her food first, but... I woke up twice to Topaz using my pillow. I'm sure it was kind of annoying, but also really cute. Toddlers on an anti-sleep rampage too. Oh no. Oh no. I think the world is conspiring against us to get sleep check. Because also with my toothache, I've been so nerfed I can't take naps. It's just like so hard to sleep at night as it is, let alone trying to fall asleep with all this going on for a nap. And I am like such a napper, y'all. I used to always joke, you know, people always say, DTF. And I'm like, I'm DTN, always down to nap. But I'm not down to nap this week, and that makes me feel like I'm not even me. But my allergies, please. That's real. Oh, Finn, brutal. I've always been such a napper, but actually, I have no idea if it was my new meds that I started, my birth control meds, or something entirely different, but I actually started having trouble napping a little bit before the tooth stuff too. I just like couldn't for some reason. Why do we have the heat on in the summer? Mod, be for real. Be for real. Hi, Zari. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. One of my dogs loves to steal my pillow while I'm sleeping. I'll wake up to her curled on 2/3 of it, and I've been pushed to the edge of the pillow. I'm like, oh no, she knows I'm talking about her. Oh no, what happened? How'd she know you were talking about her? That's so funny. Do you have like a small dog? Unless I don't sleep at all, and then I'll fall asleep at like 3 p.m., but then I wake up very disoriented at 6 or 7 p.m. and can't sleep the night after either. Oof. Yeah, so you've got to really try not to have that happen too often. Understandably. She came up behind me and hit my elbow with her nose. She's a small dog, but my desk is right next to my bed, so she can reach by standing. Cute. Oh my gosh. I live vicariously through all you dog owners. I want a dog, but it's not in the cards at the moment. Alright, let's get these babies taken care of before they start screaming. Someone turned the clay into a little rabbit. Wait, that's so cute. I love that. I love having the clay around my house and my Sims will just chaotically, like, play with it and then all of a sudden I find it as something else. I'm like, oh, it was, last the Eiffel Tower. So, now it's a bunny. I do the same thing with cats. I miss having cats. That's real. That is real. I'm always trying to convince Toasty to let me get a third cat. Currently, my convincing is not working, which is fair. We have way too much going on at the moment. But one day, maybe, I would like to do it. Take an angry poop, please. Enjoy your lurk, friend. No worries. Have a good rest of your day, son. It was good to see you. I miss having a dog, but I cannot have two cats and a dog in my studio. I also can't care for a dog by myself with work and stuff. Yeah, that's been the big thing with us considering getting any other pets is kind of like right now, um, my disabilities are kind of like pretty limiting for me, so I'm not able to do a lot of things. Like I can't lift the big litter to help Toasty with that type of thing. I do feed the cats most of the time, so that's fine, but it's just like not really in the cards right now for Toasty to have like extra things that they have to handle. There's too much going on as it is. Plus, then financially, we have to pay for the food and the litter for a third cat, and that all could be manageable, but where it gets a little sticky is if if anything goes wrong and that pet has any kind of sickness or injury or anything like that, we don't want to be in a bad spot. We just did a dental surgery for Fig, so you know, that's enough. We have the space for it. We fully have the space for it because we have a big house, but it's rough on Topaz with me working. I feel bad. I'm trying hard to find a remote or hybrid job so I can be home with her. That's fair. That's real. I know with cats, like we have the benefit where if you have to go to work with cats, you often just get another cat and then they like kind of entertain each other. Um, but that's harder with dogs considering they need I do think two dogs will entertain each other, but they just need a lot more attention directly, I feel like, than cats. Cats can be a little more independent. Not as independent as people think. There is unfortunately a lot of people out there who think that you could just leave your cats and not engage with them at all, but which is not true. They need lots of stimulation, but there's a lot more that you can do with cats that stimulates them that stimulates them without you necessarily having to be there. So we do lick mats and puzzles, and we have some like self-propelling balls and things like that. So things that the cats can, get that focus and attention and stimulation they need, but we don't physically have to be available. And I feel like that kind of thing is a bit harder with dogs. Not impossible, but they have like Kongs and some stuff that the dogs can do. But they're just like such social beings. I feel like they need. Hi, Mika. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, Topaz does that because I have a security camera to check on her, but doesn't matter. I still feel awful. She does what? What do you mean? Mine just sleep all day when I'm not here? Oh, you mean she sleeps all day? Then I get home and they do zoomies for a few hours. Aw, well, don't be too hard on yourself either, Callie. If you're not seeing like behavioral issues with her or she doesn't seem upset, you know, don't beat yourself up over it then if she's doing okay overall. I get it though. Still working towards finding a different job because I know you're not really a big fan of your job personally anyway, so it just makes sense, but it's a lot harder to coordinate with the pup than the cats. They were always okay when I worked outside the house, but Finn has different needs, and if he goes without being the center of people's attention for more than an hour, he's very dramatic about it. Exactly. Also, right now, with our cats, we have a really nice exchange with our neighbors where they're more than happy to take care of our cats when we need it. And I think if we had a dog, they would also be willing because we take care of their dog. We like let him out, but I just feel like it's a lot more to ask people. There's a lot, like, if you have a really, really good dog, if they have a really, really good dog, then us taking care of their dog is like not too big of a deal. But with dogs, you never know what you're gonna get. And some dogs have like reactivity or like extra training they need and things like that, that like now you've introduced different struggles when it comes to having someone watch your pet that you just didn't have before. So it's just a little bit tricky. Not the mean phase, Oatmeal. Oh no. Hold that. Alright, Maud's got some free time. Alright, you've been doing a little bit more working out for yourself. Why don't you do that? You need to take a shower. Or you're playing your Tetris, that's fine. You do need fun too, so. You cannot kick soccer ball with Hanukkah. Hanukkah is busy. What can you do? Why don't you just practice on your own? Maybe join your mom for a little workout. Also, I think some of these kids got grade A, which means we can age them up. Toast did, but Oatmeal did not, so we'll wait till the twins are both ready. Same with these two, unfortunately, so let's make sure that they get their homework done, especially. Leo used to choose to go to sleep in his crate when we weren't home, except for if someone accidentally left their bedroom door open, then he'd sleep in the bed. Cute. I have to take my cat to the vet tomorrow and leave her there since she has an ear infection. They're squeezing her in and I'm stressed. Oh, that's so understandable, Dancer. We had to leave Fig for 2 days during his dental surgery, and it was very stressful not being able to actively be there with him, but the vets all loved him. They said he was really sweet, that he was a little grumpy because he wasn't allowed to eat before his surgery, so he's definitely a little grumper about that, but I think it's good to remember that generally when it comes to vets, your pet is with a bunch of people who love animals. Clearly, they've made it their whole job, so they're going to do their very best to take care of your little guy. What are you doing? He was popular. My cat sleeps all day when I am here. He rotates several different nap spots, but only comes to hang out with me for maybe an hour a day. Yeah, kitty cats are often little sleepers. Ours will wake up for each meal time and be all present, like, Dad, where's lunch? Dad, where's lunch? Dad, where's lunch? And then they eat lunch, they tussle a little bit, and then they both go pass out for a bunch of hours until it's dinner. And then they're like, Dad, where's dinner? Dad, where's dinner? Dad, where's dinner? And you get the gist. And that's kind of how it goes. And then they'll often take like a big cat nap after that dinner as well. And then they'll wake up and have late night chaos, zoomy nonsense. Yeah, mostly Junie. He is a big sleeper too, though, I will say. Oh no. Oh, Dancer. I'm sorry you have to deal with all the chaos, though. I'm sure that doesn't help with the stress. Go do your homework, kid. Why are you're exhausted? Oh my gosh. Okay. Go to sleep. Oh, here we go. Hi, Freyso. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Independent. We went from sensitive to independent. Interesting. Oh, cute. I do not think that's the hair texture you had before, bestie, so I think we're gonna have to fix that, but I keep having this glitch with my Sims where they're just permanently crying. Like, that is a happy toddler. Why is she permanently crying? There we go. Okay, so if your sister aged up, why are you not aging up? I guess I'll do it for you. Thank you for doing your daily click, friend. I appreciate that. No, I understand how stressful that can be, Dancer. I remember I had a pup growing up. Her name was Rosie. She was a Boston Terrier, and she was really small. She was the runt of our her litter. Like, so she was absolutely tiny, and she really was scared of our stairs. And so a lot of times we'd have to like help her up and down the stairs because she'd be too scared to deal with it. And I should have looked at what their mom. I think their mom is the Samantha girl, so I kind of know what they look like actually. Um, and so we'd have to help them up and down the stairs. And one time, my dad was doing laundry, and she was at the top of the stairs with him. They were on the same floor together, and he was bringing the laundry down, and she was gonna cry at the top of the stairs because she didn't know how to get down the stairs, but his hands were gonna be full, so he mistakenly thought it would be okay to put her, she was small, into the laundry basket. Unfortunately, he tripped and fell down the stairs, and so she fell out of the laundry basket and broke her leg. And I remember when we had to bring her into the emergency vet, because it was like nighttime, having to like hold her in the car, but we didn't have a kennel for her or anything that we could bring her in, and it being like so stressful and so scary. But she wound up being okay. She had to have a cast though, and I oh gosh, a cast in the middle of winter with a small dog who like already doesn't really want to go outside was truly a nightmare when it came to trying to get her to go potty and like not ruin her um cast. Her, we had to put um what you might call it, little like plastic bags, and then like tie them off, um because otherwise she would get snow on her cast. It was just a hot mess express. Because she was already small enough that she was one of those doggies who wasn't a huge fan of going potty outside in the snow, anyways. I don't know why this child has like eyelashes. I feel like my other toddlers. Is that must have been something I downloaded? I'm not sure how I feel about that, but oh well. I'm not gonna press about it now. I think it's a default thing I'm not gonna be able to turn off until I figure out which mod it is. So, mini tree cube thing directly in front of the window was a solid move. I feel like all kitty cats love looking out the window. We actually permanently moved our cat's cat tree into the living room in front of the window because we did it once or twice as like a temporary thing, and they are like obsessed with it. So we were just like, fine, y'all can keep it that way then. I like this one. It reminds me of her mom. It's cute. It's very cute. Why is athletic on for everyday wear? Hello? Weird. What's going on with that? I'm glad she's getting antibiotics for this though, because it started earlier this month and she's been miserable. Oh, sweet baby. I'm glad she's getting some help too. That's good. That makes me happy to hear. Okay, I don't really know what kind of vibe we're going for here with her. She was the sensitive kiddo that we were deciding as a chat room. The description reminded us of a little autistic kiddo, and we were going for, I think, pink with her, and like trying to also make the fits something that would be like not sensory overwhelming for a little kid. That was, if I recall correctly, what we were last working on. So something nice and comfy. Not too much like lace and all that. That would be irritating. Oh, that's so cute. It needs like an undershirt though. I like the hoodie potentially. See what the full bottoms or full outfits have. A little like sweatsuit could also be very cute. That's cute and looks very sensory friendly. Very comf. Ever since Toasty said that Fig was popular at the vet, my brain is singing the Wicked. You will be popular. Be popular. That's cute. Oh, no worries, Rainbow Quartz. That's such a good reason to be distracted. Real. Sometimes when I go to take my stream breaks, if it takes me an extra long time, sometimes it's because I got distracted with Fig cuddles on the couch. So, very understandable. Very understandable. Cute. Listening to Wicked all morning, so I feel you. I was originally not really even gonna see Wicked. Nothing against Wicked, to be clear. I actually always get scared to tell you all this because queer folks always joke that they're gonna take my queer card away because I actually don't like musicals in general very much. But everybody and their brother's mother kept talking about it, and one night Toasty and I were feeling spontaneous, and so we wound up chaotically going to a like 11 p.m. showing, which is like super goofy of us because the movie's like 3 hours long, so we were in that movie theater till way too late, considering the fact that we are like little grandpas who go to bed. Well, more so me than Toast. Toast is a little bit of a late night gremlin, but the couch cuddles are the best. I got such a cute picture of Rex. Let's go. If you feel comfortable, we have a pets channel in the Discord where you could share if you want, but literally no pressure. Wicked book, and I like it better than the musical, but I love the songs. I've actually heard good things about the book. I was thinking about reading it. But I grabbed it and I looked at it, and I just think that the text and the way it's written and stuff is not something my brain can handle right now. There's like too much happening in my life to read anything hard. Everything that I've been reading has been very easy reads at the moment because that's like all my little noggin can take. If I'm being honest, can't do it. Normally, I like reading things that challenge me and stuff, but at the moment, my brain just needs easy, light. I'm mostly reading just like cute queer romance novels that are very simple. um, let's just do little sockies. Hello, Lavender. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Chat room was saying that it was pretty good, the book in general, when we had a conversation about it once before. Um, I forget exactly what was said, but they were talking about the representation in the book being pretty good. So that intrigued me. And maybe in the future I will have a spoon to explore it, but TBD. Alright, I think that one's good for party. I like these little shoes. Maybe I put those as everyday wear too then. Cute. I like this one. It's simple, but I like it. If you're in for something darker and takes a bit to get into, your library probably has a copy of it if you're unsure about spending money on it. True. I'm sure that probably does. Hi, Trifle. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. Yeah, Waffle aged up to independent, which will make our lives nice and easy. They were a sensitive infant, and now they're an independent toddler. And Omelette was a wiggly infant and is now a silly toddler. So, oh, I love Omelette's like red hair with like the soft, warm brown skin tone. It looks really pretty on them. The twins got the same hair color, but each one got one mom's skin tone. So they like look the same but also quite different, which is cute. We were saying maybe these two were fraternal. They were giving kind of fraternal vibes. Cuz they also have a very different face shape. Like Waffle has a really prominent chin that like kind of dips in at the sides. And then Omelette has like a much more round, soft face. So it's like interesting because they are twins, but they don't really look as much alike as a lot of the other twins that we've had so far. Maud's kids are very adorable. She's got good genetics. For sure. Probably won't go for it right now, but maybe closer to the end of the year. I'm doing lots of reading for class right now. My capacity for dark and nonfiction is low. I don't remember how I came to own it. Maybe it was my grandmother, so it's there when I'm ready. Oh, that's nice. So you already have it. Oh, thank you, Rainbow. Those are my cats. Those emotes are of my cats. Um, Juniper and Fig. I like this hairstyle. And I like this sweater, actually. We could go with this. Let me make sure I'm happy with that. Had a little nap with the kitty today. Cutie. Isn't Omelet cute? We're gonna have to do a vote on which of the 3 girls we want to be our next matriarch. And I'm nervous. I'm excited, but for some reason I'm nervous because I'm kind of obsessed with multiple of them and I'm like not emotionally prepared to make that decision. I'm gonna be unwell. The fact that I have to commit to something. I'm not ready. I need them all. But I cannot have them all. This is cute. I like this. I'm still trying to suss out what kind of vibe I want her to have, so just give me some time to... I feel like artsy would be good. That's kind of what I'm going for at the moment. I didn't want to give up on her rainbow shoes, but unfortunately I don't think they match. But we could go for ice cream shoes, which feels just as fun and just a different vibe. I'm here for the ice cream shoes. Cute. Also, let me see. That would be fun. I approve of this switch. Good. I'm glad I have your support. Oh, I appreciate it. When we finish these makeovers chat room, I'm gonna take a little lunch break. I need to go warm up some gnomes. Oh my god, cute. I don't really think that this like suits her style super well, but I do love it. I wish I had, maybe I could find some CC like I love the life and death stuff, and for certain kids the colors they chose are great. So I'm happy we have them, but I feel like I want some like recolors of some of them because the shade, like they made such good meshes for life and death, but they're all like super, like the color patterns and stuff are very browns, blacks, like dark, and I feel like I want like some of them in lighter tones. They put a couple of light swatches, but okay. Yeah, the cast from that pack is really good, I will say, if you're a cast person. Also, hi Darky, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? This could be cute. I'm not sure if it says like she has a silly personality, so I'm trying to go for like really funky, silly options, kind of like I did for the main outfit. Oh yes, I remember loving having one of the kiddos in this before. I need someone to, a CC creator, to make a um like I need this in a teen and an adult too, not just toddler. It's so cute. So cute. I like these little shoes. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Moonwind, how are you? How are you doing? You're feeling exhausted today, Dark, because of work? I'm so sorry, friend. That's so understandable. Work can definitely wear you down. I hope you're able to get some rest for the rest of your day. Moonwind, I hope that you had a great stream. Welcome on in to all of the friends who have just joined us. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time, sensory-friendly, chill VTuber here on Twitch. We play a lot of cozy games, mostly The Sims 4, but we also like to dabble in some indie games, farming sims, and things like that. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to hang out with us, you are more than welcome to, but if not, I also will take no offense. Hi, Binary. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, I feel like maybe this kiddo, like glasses, would be appropriate, but I don't like any of the kids' glasses. Like, why? They're kind of like all sunglasses. Children wear glasses at this age. I don't understand. All right, maybe I'll give them to her when she ages up then. Because then there will be more options. All right, sleepy time. Hello, Moonwind. Welcome in. I hope that you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, by the way, if you need to go rest after stream, please take care of yourself. But welcome, welcome. I appreciate the raid a whole lot. That's cute. She's wearing a lot of blue, so the little... I'm kind of into that. She could also match her sister, who I think is wearing this one. But in blue, wait, actually, yeah, that's cute. I like it, Picasso. What are these shades, Arnor? I've never played Raccoon. No. I'm not familiar. What's the game about? Okay, let's see. Party outfit. Party, party, party. Oops, sorry if that was loud. I dropped my ice pack. It was fun stream. We are living the Grim Turn life. Wait, that is fun. We got to play with Rita Periot's wife for the day. Ooh. I'm glad that you had a good stream. That sounds really fun. I haven't played with the Grim stuff a whole lot. But it does sound like a vibe. Wait, I kind of like this on her a lot. This suits her. My cast is being a smidge, just a smidge glitchy, and I don't like it. It makes me nervous. Ooh, yeah, that's cute. Let's get a pair of sneakers. Cute. Swimsuit. Oh, cute. I like that one a lot. That's adorable. It's really cute. The story does get quite sad, but basically you play as a boy who's in the hospital and his mom reads him a story about this place called Morizora Forest. And he goes through portals to there and helps people out there in the forest with his mom by his side trying to find Morizora so he can ride the boat to Raccoon. Oh, that sounds interesting though. I don't mind sometimes for a game to have like a sad theme if it works. I've played my fair share of sadder indie games that get my brain going for sure. Okay, hot weather wear. Her sister has this one, but this could, excuse me, also be cute. Oh, the little denim dress though, because she wears the denim top in the beginning. That would be cute. I like it, Picasso. Yeah, sometimes sad can be the vibe. I don't do sad on stream too much. Those are the more the type of games that I kind of consume in my own time just to devour them. But yeah, like a couple of my favorite games, indie games, are honestly some of the some more sad ones. Like Venba has a little bit of a sad vibe to it, not like terribly, but a little bit. Not Dorf Romantic, sorry. Dordania. Oh, Dordania is a beautiful indie game, but it is definitely a little on the sad side. Unpacking is not really, I don't know if I would say sad. Like most of it's not, but there is that element of sadness when you realize that the girl kind of gets mistreated by her partner, and she obviously leaves him, but at first Venba has a lot of emotions. Yeah, if you liked Venba, I highly recommend Dordania because it will give you lots of the same emotional feels. I also started playing Naiad with you all, which doesn't have any sad themes yet, but I get this feeling that it could come up. Hi, Chris. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. And thank you for the 5 months resub. Welcome back to the sub club. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, thank you. How have you been, Chris? Or anybody who's joined us a little later in stream. If I haven't had a chance to check in with you, if you want to share how you've been doing, I would love to know. But of course, there's no pressure. If you want to just, if you're lurking and twerking, that's also fine. Or lurking and working. Okay, I was trying to decide if I felt like this little jean dress was like funky and artsy enough for her. I think it's okay. It could be better, but I think it's okay. You're having a good day today? Good. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, sometimes it's just a mix of emotions when you play games like that. Like it's not all sad, but it still can be a little bit. Understandably. I do be a chronic lurker. We have a lot of lurkers in this community, which is completely fine. I feel like the content that I make is literally like very lurker friendly, so it'd be silly if I was upset that y'all were here lurking. I love it. I appreciate it, and I find it to be like something that I'm really honored that you all find my content like relaxing enough to enjoy and lurk to and not feel pressured. So very good. Very good, gamers. Okay, omelet and waffle. Makeover is done. Cuties. Cutie patooties. Unintentionally a little bit of a pink and blue theme going on with those two. But I'm not mad about it. Let me save before we take a little lunch break. Oh, they're so cute. Both of them are so cute. Love. We'll have to get some toddler beds in here. Hi, Barry. Welcome in. All right, gamers. Let me get y'all your words on stream. Entertainment, enrichment, and then I'm gonna have a little lunch break. Went to a demonstration yesterday. Good. Good. Yeah, I know it can be tiring after, but thank you for taking the time and energy to get out there. I'm not able to get out there as much as I would like with disability stuff, but always try my best when I can. All right. Happy words on stream time, y'all. If we have enough people to get some levels done, awesome. If not, no worries, because I know y'all might need to check in with yourselves, see if you need to take your meds, med check, check if you need water, food, stretch, all the good things. And then I'll be back in just a few. So, BRB. All right, hello gamers. We are back from the ads and I am back from my break. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. I got to have some lunch. Lunch takes me a little longer right now because I have to take every bite very carefully. So I extra appreciate y'all being chill and waiting for me. Also, nice work on the words, y'all. You did good. You got that formula word right at the last second. It was too bad we didn't have that info earlier, but still very good, very good. All right, this toddler needs a bath and feeding, and the other toddler needs to be fed. All right, so let's put the other toddler here. Give food to Waffle, and then let's give bubble bath to Omelette. Lunch today was a leftover Mexican bowl from a local restaurant around here. It's actually a oh oh boy, Waffle is a wanderer. The autistic tendencies grow. Waffle always seems to be running away. Toddlers who are wanderers are quick to run away after they're put down. Better keep an eye on them. Cute. Anyways, I do need you to come here, Waffle. Little runner. You're a little runner there, a little track star. Oh, Waffle. Something tells me we got our hands full with Waffle. Not gonna lie. Alright, give bath to Omelette, please. Please and thank you. Nah, they always say Maud is strict just because she asks the toddlers to do things. I'm like, please. My game is being a little laggy today. I'll have to mess around with my CC and stuff and see something's going on. I don't know if y'all can tell, but for me it just seems like it's not as smooth. Even like turning the cameras. I know that my Twisted Mexi mods are out of date, but he hasn't updated them yet. So that could be part of it. MASH for over 2 weeks after I got my teeth evicted. No, I hope that I don't have to get I'm not supposed to be getting any teeth evicted this time around. It's supposed to be a root canal because it's my like front biting tooth. So they can't really just get rid of that one. I'm gonna need him. Also, Jude, I think earlier you were saying that you came into me stepping on the dust bunny. I know, I'm so sorry. It looks so mean. I don't really want to step on them, but otherwise I have to vacuum, and I don't want to vacuum more than I don't want to step on the dust bunny. I'm so sorry. That sounds so bad. Oh my god, all my Sims are passing out. Go to bed, y'all. Oh my god, Hanika's passed out too. Everyone's literally passed out. I was busy giving the toddlers a makeover, and in the meantime, everyone in the house has fallen asleep on the floor. Whoops. Oh, not in the kitchen, oh meal. Oh no. So sorry, besties. So sorry. Alright. Let's let Waffle out. Put that in here. Ugh, I wish I could fix the lag in my game so that it wouldn't do that while we're live, but I tried opening and closing and it didn't go away, so I don't think that's in the cards. I don't really know. I guess I had like a cavity there and it started to affect the nerve. They said the nerve is dying in that tooth, so they have to remove the nerve and crown it basically. But I don't know how they're gonna crown a front tooth. I don't really understand that. Oh, they need beds. Hold on. Hold on. Like, why is the camera, like, so aggressively spinning like that? Am I in the wrong camera? I can't remember which one I like to use. No, it's doing it on this too. That's rather annoying. Thank you. It's just strange because I feel like it wasn't doing that before. I don't know what the cause of it is. Alright, after that, we'll get all these folks to sleep. You're supposed to be sleeping. Why are you not sleeping? Sleep. What do you mean you can't get there? Oh my god, stop. The camera is doing too much. Is it my mouse? Hold on. It was my mouse. I did the old school 90s trick. Blowing it. Not Omelet hating bedtime. Oh no. Omelet really resists having to go to bed. Toddlers with the hates bedtime quirk tend to wake up shortly after falling asleep and will often ask their caregiver for various things to avoid sleeping. Fits their personality perfectly, but I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh. Hi, Prim. Welcome in. Trifle, thank you for doing your daily click. Thank you, thank you. Alright, everybody's getting some sleep now at least. And it's a Saturday, so the kids don't have to go to school, which is good. Although that means our aging up prospects are going to take longer. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Hello, my love.
Is it nutritional enough? Probably not. But did I measure pretty much the exact amount of pasta to fit in this bowl? Absolutely, I did. Somehow.
It looks good.
Full on eyeballing it. Is this waffle?
This is Omelet.
This is Omelet. She's so cute.
She's very cute. And then this is Waffle.
This is waffle. Oh, she's cute too.
They're all cute. It's going to be a problem.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a problem. How dare you make cute Sims?
Yeah, but then I have to pick one to be an heir, and I'm not emotionally prepared for that.
It's okay. Just put them on the wheel.
Ugh.
You act like it's going to be... I have 3 terrible options. What am I going to do?
No, it's just that I want them all. I don't want to have to choose. Oh, no. I love you too. Mwah. Chat says hi, IRL toast.
Stig says hi, chat. What you have to say, Figaro?
Should have grabbed.
What you need?
I just wanted a Reese's. I don't need anything. I just want it.
Come on, Fig. Freaking Reese's for your dad.
He's a big talker these days. Figaro. Yeah, the moving up and moving down. I forget how I learned how to fix that. I think maybe because I switched to Sims 3 camera, it doesn't do that as much anymore. I feel like in build mode it still does. Thank you.
Of course. I'm glad you grabbed 2 bags of
Yeah,
Reese's.
we're gremlins.
We are survival mode.
We're gremlins even when we're not in survival mode about Reese's.
It's true. The special holiday Reese's that have the fun shapes that are a little bit softer. Elite. What can I say?
They are very good.
Okay. We're gonna go yell elsewhere, okay?
Not the yell elsewhere. Is there no leftovers in the house? Let's have you make some breakfast then. This household is so big. I just had her make spinach frittata, but she is already out. What about Toast? I feel like her booty looks good. Did you not cook what I told you to cook, though? Why? Why you no cook what I told you to cook? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, now that you didn't listen, now we have to do something else, because you're gonna get your child taken away. Last thing that we need is losing any of these cute babies. Alright, Hanukkah, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to step up and make breakfast. And we're not having French toast anymore because you don't know how to make that. So it's eggs and toast to get by. Hi, little soup. How are you? Welcome in. Maybe these two can play together. Oh my god. Oh my god. The second I let a teenager cook in my house, every time. Why? I don't want to send you out into the world having no survival skills, so I want you to be able to cook for yourself. But I want to call the fire. The fire is over. The fire is over. Oh boy. Why can't I replace these? I'm so confused. Is the game glitching because they seem to think that there's still a fire. Oh, there is still a fire. That would be why. Alright, well, let's start there. Oh my god, the alarm is terrible. Please make it stop. Not so good for my sensory-friendly vibes. Oh, the fire department's here now. Can you help me? My whole kitchen's going down. Can you put it out, please? Why is the fire department not doing anything? It's the firemen being right here doing literally nothing for me. Can you help me? Oh my god. Well, you were useless. You took so long, my poor chat had to listen to that fire alarm for an eternity. And half my kitchen's burnt down. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that was chaotic. I stare at the fire. So helpful. Thank you so much. Also, hi, Torchic. Welcome in. And Banana, hello. Sorry, y'all. I was very focused. My house just kept burning more and more down. Oh, man. For all of you who joined us, Prim, Torchic, Lil Soup, how are y'all doing? Banana? I'm doing great, clearly. My Sims are thriving, not struggling. There isn't dirt and dirty laundry and mop puddles and everything else on the floor. No way. And everyone's not still hungry. Okay. Did you get fed at least? Yes, both of the toddlers have been fed. So, hopefully we can have Maud actually make some food for the rest of the house and not light the house on fire. That would be ideal. That would be the ideal situation here. Relatable, Banana. Been a bit of a struggle bus. Oh, yes. I will say that I use, what is it called? I have a Sims mod. I have the Sims 4 mod manager that I use instead of CurseForge. CurseForge was unfortunately outed to be a Zionist organization. So if that's something that's like not a vibe for you, I just thought I'd spread the words. I'm so sorry to like spoil something you were excited about, but I figured you would want to know. Hi, Grave. Welcome in. But Sims Mod Manager has a similar kind of vibe where you can kind of monitor what you're downloading, see images of what you have in your different folders, and easily delete things and stuff like that. So, okay, there's no more fire, so I'm gonna need you to get it together. Bring the toddler inside. Oh my gosh. My game is in shambles. My family's in shambles. I usually have a better handle on them than right now. I don't even think these toddlers have the skill yet to get up the stairs. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, you're cooking. You need to go piss pal. Mop this up for me. Let's get the laundry in a slightly better spot. Oh, this is dirty. Don't try that. Ay, ay, ay. If I didn't work such a physical job, but what will you do? Oh, yeah, and finding a new job. I'm not sure where you're based, but I know that the job market in the US is terrible right now. So it's difficult for sure. Sorry you have a job where you're not able to take like better physical care of yourself and what you need for your needs. I get that. When I had to work at Starbucks for a while there, and I wouldn't necessarily say it's the most physically demanding job, but it was like too physically demanding for my body to stand that long without like the proper supports and stuff. And it was hard. I would come home and every day I worked, I needed like a day to recover. And so I just felt like I was living my life to work, and it was brutal. I was only able to get out of that situation because of Toasty's kindness, so shout out to Le Toast. Are you mopping puddles outside, sir? You really don't need to do that. That's a bit much. Come get some food. You come get some food too. You need to go Bisbow. Get some food. Okay, you just need some fun. Where are you? Oh, why are you outside? And what is that? Okay, interesting. Let's have you go here. And then who has the Wabbit tablet? I'm trying to get an internship for my college classes through them, so hopefully it'll be a new job in the summer term. Let's go. What kind of internship are you looking to get, Banana? Poor Toast. Toast trying to do their job for once this week and has to look at paint finishes instead. Because of course. Is it a gift from your cat? Oh, really? I did not know that. Interesting. Thank you for telling me. That's kind of fun. No, why are you going outside? The cat's outside. I understand. I need you to not go outside, though. Really, probably the cat should be inside, too. It's a thunderstorm right now. I am a knower against my will. I'm also not as much of a knower as I should be before they make me make all these decisions. I'm like, please, I'm just a little guy. I don't know anything. Okay, you need social and so do you, so why don't you two play with the soccer ball together? You also need social. Maybe you and Toast can do something together. This is the benefit of having twins. Clean up puzzle. Change game symbols. Oh gosh, really? You know, I think that I have enough going on in my life that I don't need my Sims to light the house on fire, break the washing machine. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome into the chaos. Kate, hello. Casper, welcome in. Mona, hello, welcome. Rotten Lady, welcome in. Gigi Giyama, welcome. Let me know if I pronounce any of your usernames wrong, by the way. I'm happy to be corrected to say the right thing, or if you have a different name you prefer. But welcome in. Ashley, hello. Lala, welcome in. Jest, welcome. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? Were you simming today as well? And thank you for the follow, by the way. If you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled VTuber here on Twitch. I play a lot of The Sims 4. That's our main game, but we also like to do some indie games like farming sims and stuff sometimes too. We also like to craft or co-work together sometimes, so really depends on what the vibes are, but the main thing you'll catch us doing is The Sims, and lately the main thing that we're doing in The Sims is our 100 baby save. Today that save has been particularly chaotic. Our kitchen lit on fire. Things keep breaking, so but I guess that's what happens when you have an 8 sim household. So, fair enough. You were doing some not so berry today? Let's go. Have you been doing not so berry for a while, Sarah? Like what gen are you on? Also, by the way, if you need to raid and run and not answer my questions, so real, so valid, please take care of yourself, for sure. But I just like to yap. 4 years. Oh my god. Are you on like the extended now then? I don't remember if green is part of the base, to be honest. Okay, what can you do about that? Can you do something about that? All of your siblings are busy. I need you to like entertain yourself. Why don't you go yap on the internet? Okay. But we are playing our 100 baby save. This is our matriarch. Her name is Maud. She's a cutie. We actually don't need to have any more babies with her though, because a chat rule that we came up with was that we were going to switch matriarchs every 10 babies. It's just a personal preference thing in terms of having a little more variety. I know most 100 baby challenges are typically done like a little bit more, where you're trying to have all the babies from one matriarch if you can. But yeah, we just decided that that was how we want to do it. We also change baby name themes every 5 babies, and we have a wheel spinner we use to change that. So far we've had 10 babies. 5 of them were named after holidays. So we had St. Patrick's Day, Diwali, Ramadan, Halloween, and Hanukkah. And then we had our next set of babies were breakfast foods. So we've had all 5 breakfast foods as well. We have pancake, oatmeal, toast, waffle, and omelet. Actually, all 5 of those babies are in the house with us right now, which is cute. So once all these guys age out, we're going to have to pick between oatmeal, waffle, and omelet to be our next matriarch as a community. And then we will build them a new house, and we will have 10 more babies with 2 different themes. So right now I'm just trying to get these guys moved out by getting their grades up and whatnot. Speaking of, I would love to have them do their homework. Because all of them need social things. However, they all are stressed out all of the time. All right, do your homework. Let's do, how do you all have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 siblings, 6 siblings in this house? And yet, somehow, you are all still saying you have low social. Like, I think you need to make it make sense, I fear. I do not understand how this is happening. Green is the last one before the end. That's so exciting. Can I tell you an embarrassing thing? I've tried the Not So Berry Challenge 3 times, and I never made it past the 2nd gen. I have a little bit of a problem with chronically restarting challenges. It's something I'm working on in 2025. Thus, we've been very committed to our 100 baby save this year so far, which I'm really enjoying. But yeah, I restart legacies and stuff a lot, but I'm trying to not do that as much this year. So fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes. I think I want to have a legacy challenge going alongside our 100 baby challenge at some point. But the one that I want to do is the D&D themed legacy challenge that Rochella is coming out with. And it's not out yet. So at the moment, I'm just waiting for it to come out. Waiting patiently and with love. Not that toasty. I'm dead. Absolutely deceased. That's so funny. I forgot about that, to be honest. As someone with 6 siblings, that makes sense. Thank you for those follows, y'all. I appreciate it so much. We're trying to hit 10K community members this year, and we're at 9,800 something. So I really appreciate that support, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh my god, my toddlers are unwell. Hold on, hold the phone. Pause, pause, pause. Okay, okay, you need like everything. But I think I need to put you to sleep first because you're gonna be cranky. So let's start there. Why don't we read you to bed so you have a little fun as well? And you also need to be put to bed, I fear. No, we don't need a temper tantrum. Okay. We will have you help so that you can both be put to bed and you get a little sleep, and then we will, I forget which bed. I think I put another one. There we go. Okay, let's do that. I live in the university area and they are doing a study on period pain. So I signed up and now I'm enrolled, really looking forward to it and making 140 pounds on the side. And there isn't any invasive stuff. So I'm really excited for my first appointment. Yes, that's a great way to make money in university, doing some research stuff. I don't know if I'm guessing, no, you're not US based off of the pounds. For my US based friends, something that was pointed out on social media that I hadn't really considered, that would be good to consider, considering our current administration, is to maybe, if you are marginalized and the studies have to do with your marginalization, so like trans folks, disabled folks and stuff, being really, really mindful if you're doing any government surveys as to what information you might be giving them, just because, our current admin is not very nice to us, so just be careful, that's all. I'm sure they're not all bad, but okay, let's get Omelet to sleep too. I don't know why Hanukkah didn't do it, but that's fine. But honestly, having more research out there on periods and stuff is not a bad thing, so good to see, good to see. Alright, nice. You finished your homework? Maybe you can call someone and chat with them. I'm having such a hard time with social media, or keeping my social needs for my Sims up for some reason. Why don't you call Ramadan? You're pretty close with him. Hello, happy Sunday, welcome in. I haven't been here in ages. Is the drawn you the new thing or only in particular instances? Oh, no worries, Taz. Hello, welcome. Or welcome back, I should say. Yeah, I do full-time VTubing now. Just because of my chronic illness and stuff has gotten a lot worse, and it lets me stream more often with not being as perceived all the time and not having to find like the energy to do my makeup and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I do full-time VTubing now, but all the vibes of stream are the same, just I'm not on camera much anymore. But I appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully that helps answer your question, if that's what you were meaning. Can you put her to sleep, please? Ah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I appreciate that, Taz. Yeah, not the most ideal reason, but it's been a really fun journey. And actually, we will, this is like a PNG tuber technically. Not everybody knows what that means, but it's basically made out of a picture instead of like a moving VTuber model, which I'm sure some of you have seen. But I'll be debuting with an actual full 2D model later this year, which will be really fun. And all my art on my channel is going to change to match, and we're going to get to have the full debut experience, which I'm really excited about. So, actually, is this okay? That's fine. Get that going. That's washed. Oh, thank you. Hopefully this week. Basically, I just need to get a root canal, but there's been some trouble with my insurance. Kind of like my insurance doesn't pay the dentists very well, so a lot of the dentists in my area don't take my insurance, so it took me a while to even find like a provider. And because that took longer, it kind of meant that my teeth were not addressed when they should have been. So a little bit tricky, but I'm hoping we can get the situation handled this week. Everything works out. Exclamation point, manifest. Also, oops, sorry, that was I dropped something. What was I gonna do? Forgot to do a shout out for Sarah, which I would like to do. If y'all enjoy The Sims, if you like a little bit higher energy than we do here, lots of silly like legacy challenge. I think Sarah's the one that has the 1000 baby challenge, if I'm not mistaken, which is wild. Absolutely wild, but overall like a really good time over there, and they care a lot about a lot of the same values that we have and stuff. So I definitely recommend checking out if you haven't. I don't make the art. I honestly wish I was someone who had the art skills, because sometimes I have a vision in my head that I just can't get to fruition because I don't have those skills for it. But at the same time, it's been really fun to curate a bunch of art from different artists who I really like admire too. So that's, I mean, there's pros and cons for sure. But yeah, I'm getting the art done by other folks. I love the idea because it can feel so sad without a face to the streamer. Reminds me of the little avatar you get in this streamer in this Sims. Yes, exactly like that. And once I get my 2D model, it'll be a little more interactive because I'll be able to like move and make more expressions and stuff. So that'll be fun. That'll be nice. But it's going to be a little more like fantasy when I have my model rather than looking like me necessarily. Well, it does still look a little like me. It still has like the same like hair and stuff like that. There's definitely some overlap to my current PNG tuber, but yeah, it'll be a little different. There'll be lore and all this kind of stuff, which I've learned through the VTubing community is common. Hi, Jasmine. I know, right, Chris Mack? 1,000 babies. I know. Isn't that wackadoodle hours? But some people play the 100 baby challenge like a lot more strategically than I do. Actually, a lot of people do. A lot of people try to have as many babies in as short of a period of time as possible. Like they are speed running basically, almost like speed running challenges on Twitch with other games. Whereas I get really into each character and into the story, and so my 100 baby challenge takes me forever because I give a makeover to every single kid and get attached to them and all that kind of stuff. So who doesn't want the more glamour version of you expressed if given the opportunity? Exactly. And honestly, building a VTuber, if you've ever played D&D, it's kind of like that. Like you're building a whole fantasy character with like a background story that you're trying to like portray, and yeah, it's really fun. It's a good time. I've been really enjoying it. The hardest part, though, has been keeping everything a secret from you all. Because I want there to be, you know, some elements of surprise and stuff like that. But I'm a blabbermouth. I'm not a good secret keeper. I just want to tell everybody everything the second that it happens, which is not quite the ideal scenario. All right, let's give Waffle a bath. Also, welcome in Lilith, and is it Lala Cheeses? Let me know, or if Lala's good, that could also work. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, though. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy flaps and the daily clicks. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Waffle hates wake up time, and her twin sister Omelet hates bedtime. Wonderful. I don't have my hands full at all with these two. It's gonna be super easy and not difficult at all getting them to go to bed. Lala Casey's. Lala Casey's. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. I'll probably call you Lala because I'll forget the correct way to say it otherwise, but I appreciate you taking the time to tell me. Oh my god, she's chewing on the rubber ducky. That's so cute. Fresh. You may be a pain in my butt, but you are fresh, I will say. Alright, let's clean that up. Put that away. We have so much laundry built up, y'all. Because all the Sims were all stressed out. I couldn't get them to do any chores. Unfortunately. Alright, and you move that into the dryer. Dry that, and then we have to go. Look at the laundry baskets. They're so overflowing. Oh my gosh. Let's get you to go to sleep. Where's Howl? Oh my god. Look at him belly up on the couch. So cute. So sorry to wake you up, buddy, but I am gonna come pamper you on the couch. I just need some socialization. Not doing your laundry because you're stressed is a mood. True. We had, Toasty and I had one of those weeks where, which I know some of you who are like neurodivergent will relate to, where the laundry was all over the bed, waiting to be put away, and then got put back in the basket because we didn't have energy or time that day, and then the laundry was back on the bed waiting to be put away, and then didn't get put away. Just a cycle. Just truly a little cycle. I wanted to pamper on the couch, but I don't see that as an option for some reason. Which is fine. I know that his social need can go up by playing with the cat, which is also good for the cat, so works out in everyone's favor. Use, take a shower. Oh yeah, sometimes all I can do is wash it and then just put it back in the dryer to store it instead of putting it away. Yeah. Listen, whatever works. Whatever works. I learned from like TikTok and stuff how important it is to just do chores in a way that like works for your brain. So if folding laundry is really hard for you every single time, then like get little baskets for your laundry, or you know, as long as it's not putting you in a precarious position, then that's all that really matters. Ironically, laundry's usually one of the chores that I feel like we don't struggle with too much in this house, but everything was a struggle this week. So, laundry's included in that. Alright, give Waffle some food. Omelet also is gonna need food and a bath. Your sim cat is adorable. Thank you, Tuck. Thank you. Um, you're not really supposed to have pets in the 100 Baby Challenge because it takes up a spot in the household, but when we very first started this 100 Baby Challenge, I was like, oh, like, it's kind of boring to only have a single sim, so I'll have my sim have a cat too. Just one cat, nice and chill, no big deal. I liked the realism of it too, just for a little variety. As the 100 Baby Challenge can be like a little repetitive. So I was like, okay, cool, we'll have this one cat. Well, I did not know. Silly me. Hi, Elise. Good morning. Good time zone. Welcome in. I did not know, silly me, that you have to get your cats neutered or like what's the word for female cats? Spayed. So my little girl cat went out on the town. Her name was Totoro. She's a little gray cat. She went out on the town and got pregnant and had 3 babies. She had 2 little tuxedo cats and this little guy, Howl. So the tuxedo cats got moved out to live with some of the older kids because I could not have 4 pets in our house. Totoro sadly passed away. She got old. And we decided to keep Howl because, it's fun to have at least one cat around, but not ideal to have 4. Yeah, really, I think Totoro thought that she was the matriarch. She said, what if we did 100 Kittens challenge instead? I was like, please. The 100 Baby Challenge is stressful enough. I don't know if I need the kittens involved too. So, that was the chaos. If our 100 Berry Challenge started with a dumpster woohoo, then our 100 Baby Challenge started with kittens. Kitten chaos. They were the mayor's kittens. She went and got pregnant with that tuxedo cat that's like the town mayor with the top hat and stuff. I was like, please. All right, y'all, it's time for me to take my meds. So just a reminder, med check for all of you who may need one. You need to also take your meds if you have not taken them today. Now would be a good time. Lorf! Oh, I'm like so excited to get a Lorf raid, but also so sad I missed the Lorf stream. No! Hi, Valerie. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Lorf, thank you for the raid. Cutie, how was your stream? Y'all go follow my friend Lorf. Please. Lorf is an icon, a legend. Semi-retired Twitch streamer, so she doesn't stream that often, but when she does, there's always a magical time. Lorf is like the epitome of coexisting. Her streams just feel like you're having like a slumber party with chat and just vibing and having a good time, which is always very sweet. All right, we gotta get food into Omelet so they don't take her away from me. It was so nice seeing so many friends and catching up. I can't wait till the next time. I hope that I can sneak in next time. Always happy to see you live when you have the spoons and the bandwidth. And also, I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but I am going to also say, because I haven't had a chance to tell you on my own time, that I'm super proud of you for all the work that you've been doing behind the scenes and your promotion and everything else. You're doing a rad job. I literally referred to it as hanging up the call earlier, and that's how it feels. So if that's your goal, you are absolutely nailing it, my love. Nailing it. I know though that streaming can be super exhausting, especially if you haven't done it in a long time. So if you need to go rest, if you need to go like chill, or if you have to get ready for work or whatever you need to do, Please take care of yourself. But I love you so much. And I'm always here for you. Love you, love you, love you. Take care. Also, welcome into all the other friends. I suppose I know quite a few of you, but in case there are anybody who is new here and doesn't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled VTuber here on Twitch. I do a lot of sensory-friendly, chill, coexisting type streams. We like to do The Sims 4 the most, but I also like indie games, co-working, and crafting when we're not simming. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, you are more than welcome to hang out with us. And if it doesn't sound like your cup of tea, that's also totally fine. But welcome on in. We're doing our 100 baby challenge today, so as sensory friendly as I can be with the chaos of 5 bazillion toddlers and fires and broken washer machines and all that good stuff. All right, who has the Wabbit tablet? You have the Wabbit tablet. Go be a little iPad kid for a while. Then I need your mom to do some self-care because she's unwell. Okay, you're doing good. You can probably get up, take a shower. Oatmeal, why don't you get a little more sleep? You can get up. Some food. I'm gonna pop off my PC and get in bed and spend some time with my partner before he goes to work. I love you so much. Yes, have good times. Also, let me get a little shout out for Mary too. Shout out for everybody. Also, hello, Allison. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm paused. I'm like, why aren't they doing the things I told them? Well, B, you do have to let the game run for that to be possible. I will not I will shout from the rooftops about how much I adore all of you. Wonderful humans. I hope you're doing good, Mary. Why are you in your mom's bed? Ay. You keep getting up. I tell you to go to sleep. And then I find you in your mom's bed. Why are you being weird? Go to bed. Hi, Loon. I've never done the flap thing before, but I love Raze, so I had to. Let's go. Yes, I will say that is one of the sneak peeks into our VTuber debut for later this year. We do have a stream pet, mascot, whatever word you want to use. And he's a little stingray. He's a little stingray, and he's adorable, and I'm very excited for you all to meet him. Alright, you can do that, and then it's Saturday, so you can kind of do it, or Sunday, so you can kind of do whatever you want, so why don't you get a little workout in. Hi, Trifle, welcome back. I have a deck of queer tarot cards that I pull from, and just do like a very simple past, present, future spread for chat, if you would like. That's what the redeem is for. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. How are you doing, Loon? What was for dinner today, Trifle? I know, me too. I will say my goal is to have debut happen and align with my birthday so that we could do like a birthday celebration debut, exciting, woo. But it all just really depends on the art and how all that comes together because it takes a while to work with. I'm working with like 10 plus different artists for different parts of the project. So you know, and I try to be really flexible with my artists if they go through mental health things or life things, or my main VTuber model, my artist and rigger, she has been having some trouble with her eyes. So she can't really rig right now. So, you know, it's a slow process. But that's the hope, is that we could finish it up by my birthday, which is in May. So we shall see. We shall see. Fingers crossed. Exclamation point, manifest. Oh, not me coming back to him farting. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect to come down and catch him mid-fart. Thank you for the manifest, y'all. No worries, Sakura. No worries at all. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Helping us towards our goal. We're trying to hit 10K this year, and we're at 9,800, so we're doing really good. So all those raids and follows are very much appreciated. I hope you all enjoy your time here. Chickpea curry, delicious. I was just telling Toasty we need to learn more about making curries, as I've heard they're pretty easy, but then like a good way to get like a lot of veg and meat and stuff in, which is cool. Not this week though. This week we were like very, very specific that we needed to make all of our meals super easy because I'm gonna be having a root canal done. We have construction happening in our house. We're not gonna have a toilet for most of this week. Our life is about to be incredibly chaotic, so we picked like the easiest meals we could think of, to be honest. Doing well. I had a weird case of the SADS. I've finally gone away, feeling positive and motivated again. Oh, yeah. Just considering that the state of the world's, some little bouts of SADS are super valid, super understanding. Sending lots of love your way. I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better now. It is a little chaotic, Elise. It is a little chaotic. It's not too bad, but just trying to make sure everyone understands the vibes and is capturing everything the way that I want to, and that I'm communicating. It's all just a lot, but it'll be all very, very worth it in the end. And honestly, not a single piece of art that any of the artists have given me have I had like issues. Like, I've had like notes of things I want to change, but like I'm very lucky that they're all so talented, honestly. So talented. Puppo, please. Not that. I'm dead. Yeah, Loon, it's yeah, it's not great. Basically, they have to do our flooring in our bathroom, and the toilet is like, the toilet pipes are corroded, so when they take the toilet off, they aren't going to probably be able to put it back on. And we can't get the plumber out to do the toilet until all of the flooring is done, which is going to take a few days. So it's going to be a grand old time. Ay. Don't recommend. Don't recommend. But hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end. Well, we have very kind neighbors, I'll say, and we have a local Dunkin' that's open like 90% of the day, also, if needed. And then we have an emergency type of situation planned. So we will make it. It will just be incredibly unpleasant for a week. They were like, you could just like go stay somewhere. And I was like, I have 2 cats, multiple medical appointments, and my partner works from home and can only do the data work they need to do from home on their desktop. So unfortunately, there's not really anywhere for us to go. And they were like, oop, yeah, yeah, that's fair. And I was like, yep, unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. To be fair, throughout most of the construction process, although at the end of the night, we have always had a toilet, which is like a little bit different of a situation now. It was like not usable during the day, so we've already been sort of on this struggle bus for a minute. We were getting our bathroom tiled and the toilet was off for like 14 hours. That's kind of what we've been dealing with. Not quite 14 hours, but almost peed in a bowl. Not the bowl. You gotta at least get yourself a bucket, not the bowl. That's so funny. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Loon. That's like an impossible ask to not pee for 14 hours while 17 months. Oh my god, 7 months pregnant. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank goodness I used to be a teacher, so for the most part, I've been fine. We've only had one emergency Dunkin' run, so it's not been the worst, but it's not been the best. I'm excited for it to be done. It's also rough because my partner's parents are kind of the one paying for and like leading everything, and they've been like really indecisive about a lot of things, which has resulted in like scheduling chaos, which I think is why it's going to be like a whole week instead of just a few days without the toilet. And so that's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. You just sort of adapt because you have no other choice. Yeah, truly. Truly. You just like live through this embarrassing moment and kind of just deal, you know? What else are you gonna do? I feel like Toasty and I were talking, and I feel like there's like a super incredibly simple solution to this though. Companies who do renovations on bathrooms should, and like they know they're going to run into customers who only have one bathroom, should just rent a porta potty for the day or the week or however long the project is and put it outside your house. Like, obviously, no one wants to go to the bathroom in a porta potty, especially in the winter. But like providing your customers something instead of them having to figure it out, I feel like would make sense. And porta potties are not even very expensive. You can rent a porta potty for like $130 for a whole week. Which it's not cheap. I'm not trying to sound like that's super cheap, but when you consider how much renovation projects overall cost, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's something that we considered doing, but we didn't know about it till pretty late. And we're already spending a bunch on paint and grout and stuff, so we're pretty low on extra funds at the moment. So we came up with a slightly different solution that was a little cheaper, but it's not going to be fun. Okay, you need food. Where are you? There we go. Need to be emptied with a big truck. Interesting. So that's like an extra charge maybe that they'd have to pay for. Yeah, we didn't get like a camping type toilet. We got I was like feeling like this was kind of embarrassing, but y'all have talked with me about it now. Like you all have been sharing your personal solutions and stuff, so now I feel less embarrassed. But we basically got one of those like toilets that are intended for like seniors in like senior facilities who like can't go far. It's like a little hospital one, I guess, for lack of a better term. So we will be using that, our neighbor's house, and the Dunkin' toilet in rotation. And we said in a case of extreme emergency, Walmart is open 24 hours. It's a little bit of a far drive, but you know, it's something. Why does everyone in this house go to eat peas every time? Clean out spoiled food. Oh, there's no leftovers. Or the leftovers don't match oatmeal's food preferences. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty good because then we got it off of Amazon and it was only like $30, $35, I think. Which is more than I want to spend on something temporary, but at least is better. A bucket with a trash bag before, yeah. This is basically like a fancy bucket, but at least it has some kind of support mechanism to it so you can sit instead of squat. So I guess a step up from a bucket. This is broken again. Repair, please. Alright, you're doing pretty good, so why don't you do your homework for the weekend? Why is everything broken? Alright, you probably don't need to be sleeping anymore. We'll let you be the iPad baby now for a little bit. And then you need to go to sleep, please. I know you hate going to bed, but you're exhausted. Also, hi, Bakpatu, welcome in. I know what you mean by bathroom problems because the other day my shower hose started squirting water all over the place. Ordered a new one off of Amazon. Once it does, the maintenance guys in the building put it on. Oh, good. I'm glad you were able to get it sorted. Before we had our bathroom renovation done, our shower head was literally being held up by a rubber band. So the work really needed to be done. This house is super old, and the bathroom was in the worst condition of anything, I would say. So I'm happy that we were able to get that sorted, but if it works, honestly. Well, that, yeah, we would be fine, Buck. I'm not too worried about it. Metal chair with a yes, exactly. His bedside commode. Yeah, that's basically what it is. I don't know if their social will go up from watching a movie together, but that would be nice. All right. You can get some sleep. And all the siblings can hang out here together and watch this movie. That would be cute. Why are you sad? The drama. The drama, Hanukkah. You do not need to be sad about fear of unfulfilled dreams. You're literally a teenager. You're gonna be okay. I promise. Why are you standing, bud? Alright. Cute watching them all hang out together and watch the show. Love it. I wish it was improving their social needs. They seem to be yapping. Come on. Excuse me. Maybe you can't do that because Toast is on the couch. Alright, why don't you go yap online? I don't know anything about that, yapping on the internet. Never heard of her before. Oops. I did not mean to interrupt you doing your homework. You can finish that. All right, y'all. We're gonna have a little ad break here in a couple of minutes. So I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I shouldn't be gone for very long, because I just need to stretch and grab a new ice pack. So I will see you in just a few, but make sure you use this time if you need to check in with yourself, see if you need, take any meds, stretch, hydrate, eat, etc. And I will be RB. I'll leave you with some words on stream for some enrichment, as I like to say. And we'll get back to it in just a little bit. BRB. GG's, gamers, GG's. Congrats to Toasty for first 146, Trifle second, Jen third, Finn and Callie for making it on the board. Very good, very good. I love how you always come in with your GG emote. GG's. Oh, look at her little, I haven't seen her wear this fit. Her little hot weather fit is cute. Love. Love, love, love. Alright, we're gonna have to feed you soon. My little iPad baby's gonna have to take a break from your Blick Block baby. Give food to Waffle. Sure. Some cheese crackers. Okay. Very good. Then we can let her out. And then she just needs some attention. Since you're in a good spot, we can have you do that. Why don't you play? And then maybe... Yeah. That will be good. You still need to get your social up. Can you two chat together for a little bit, maybe? You like pranks? Yeah, that makes sense. That feels right. Primarily AFK because my allergies have been making my eyes crusty, but I'm gonna go shower. Have to decide to scratch the dog park since it's only 34 and I feel kind of icky. That's fair. That feels valid. No worries, Callie. Enjoy your shower. Hopefully taking a shower might make you feel a little better too. Usually does for me. Kind of operates as a little reset for me usually. Bing, bop, boom, bam. The type of shit you wouldn't understand. No worries, Callie. Love you. Take care. Thanks for hanging. Hi, Em. Welcome back. You still at the cafe working? Or are you home now? You two don't got your social up from playing together? For real? Are you okay? It felt more reasonable than boom, boom, boom. It's a TikTok audio. Bing, bop, boom, beep, boom, bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on you would understand. It's a Kendrick Lamar song called Peekaboo. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know it. I just know it from TikTok, to be honest. But that part worms deep into your brain. Potty train Waffle. So if we get Waffle to level 1 potty trained, then independent kids can actually use the toddler toilet without their parent at level 1, even though usually it's level 2. So that will be nice. The other one we've been stimming with is what you doing? Where you at? You got plans? That's a fact. Or however it goes. Hi Star Bunny, welcome in. Why are you embarrassed? What happened in the conversation? Oatmeal just had her first experience understanding a positive or resilient romantic outlook. While Oatmeal is a child now, with enough of these kinds of experiences, she can develop the romantic sage trait upon becoming a teen. Oh, that happened to our other kid Halloween, and I did not understand how or why he was like came with a romantic trait right off the bat. I was like, he's just a teenager. Like, that's kind of weird. This makes a lot more sense. It means that people in their life talk to them about like healthy relationships enough. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh my god, you'll have school tomorrow. I need to get you to bed though. It is late. Did you do your homework? Like I told you to do. Please say you did. I don't think you finished it. Okay, your cup noodle. Focus, Oatmeal. Alright, you go to bed. Why are you not potty training her? Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Is this developing crushes and learning? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I too want to ride away on a white horse with a princess and roses. True. There are a lot of middle school and high school kids who are kind of obsessed with like getting their first boyfriend or first girlfriend or first partner, and like that's what they think life is all about. Not just at that age though. I know like adults who are like that too. Like, I promise your life exists fully and happily outside of being someone's partner. I'm not saying anything about I like my life has fundamentally improved having a partner, but also it's just not the only way to go forward. You do not have to have it to be happy and fully content in your life. Okay, at least this is finally working now. One of the attainable ways to be grown up. Yeah, that's true. I suppose that's fair. From a middle schooler's perspective as well. B says I'm okay. I think you're more than okay. Me, my life has fundamentally improved since knowing Toasty. Toasty. Oh, so B says I'm okay. Now be for real. Is that what I said? Not the finger guns. Not the finger guns coming out. So lucky that I picked finger guns as another emote as one of the emotes I was having remade instead of getting rid of, because you always use that. I don't know where you'd be without finger guns. Oh, dang, she blew up this toilet. From bad potty guidance, that's not, oh, not there. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Actually, I think we're having a shrugged emote made. It's not animated like that though, unfortunately. You might be able to animate it because I think you animated that one, but... Hmm. My favorite, the emote that I've been hyper focused on lately is this one. I don't know why. I just really like the vibe of it. A lot of Doodles emotes, to be honest, are some of my faves. Let's see, what other ones have I been using a lot of? Sometimes I'll use a lot of an emote if it's like gifted. I always use a lot of Egg Babe. Lol. I like Canda's finger guns a lot. Mm. This one from Doodle I use a lot too. It's also both of them are Doodle. I use a lot of Doodle's emotes right now, to be honest. But yeah, here are a couple of my current faves. All right, let's get you some sleep. Let's get you up because you're gonna have school in a moment. Let's try to get your situation a little bit better. I don't think you'll be able to do all of that before you get up, but... Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Oh, the little Sprout emo is so cute. Hello, welcome to the Sprout Grove. How are you? Core, how was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? Welcome on in. Okay, you're doing good. Hi, Thrive. Welcome in. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play mostly The Sims 4, but we also like to do some indie games, co-working, and crafting sometimes. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you'd like to hang out with us, then you're more than welcome to, but you also do not have to. You do not have to at all. All right, we'll apply that and do that. You're doing great, actually, which is nice. Hi, Victus. Welcome. You're playing some Ale and Tail Tavern. I think I've heard of that, but I'm not super familiar with it. We recently played a tavern game as well called, what was it called? I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but basically you run a little tavern with a magical cat helping you, and it starts out really like busted down and you have to work your way up. It's a little Diner Dash-ish if you ever played that when you were younger. Kind of energy, and it was really fun. Okay, you gotta go to school. Sorry, bud. I meant to help you with your embarrassment before. Oh, I think that was the one we played, Core Traveler's Rest. Yes. With the Diner Dash vibes, amazing. I know it's not a tavern, so that could be a deal breaker potentially for some, but if you're ever looking for another Diner Dash E type game where you like decorate your restaurant and run your restaurant and whatnot, Rolling Hills is another cute one that I played. You run a sushi restaurant as a little robot guy. Very fun. Those are dirty. Why are they in the dryer? Also, Core, I just wanted to say, like, if you need to go, like, rest after stream, please do feel free to run. If you need to go take care of yourself, it's completely fine. Give me 1 second, Toasty. Hi, Kate. No worries. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hold on, y'all. We're getting, oh, as you know, we're doing construction because that's all I've been talking about, so I'm sure you're familiar. And as you also know, there's a lot of chaos of Toast parents changing their mind on things, and sometimes that results in them being like, pick something right now and order it right now, even though I'm working, and I'm like, please, I'm just a little guy. Oh, no worries, friend. Thank you so much. I hope you get your noms and you feel good. Also, thank you for the follow, friends. Welcome in. Toasty, can you send me the names of the other tans so I can make a final assessment? Threatened Toast and took his lunch money. Well, that's mean. I've seen a couple of different rule sets for 100 Baby Challenge. Which one are you doing, or just doing whatever makes you happy with it? I forget who's like the creator originally, but like most of the base rules we're following except for the one where you like are trying to have like all the babies with one matriarch. Instead, that we're doing a new matriarch every 10 babies. Oops. I think I got her caught in the crossfires. But yeah, we're following a lot of the other rules, like you can't have a job outside the house. You have to have like a work from home type of job. You're like not supposed to have like babysitters. The only time we've had a babysitter really is when my sim has to go to the hospital to have the babies. I can't really remember what all the details are, but stuff like that. Hanukkah used forbidden words. They're just words. Not that deep. Don't care about swear words that much. But anyways, we're being pressed to pick a color faster. So that's currently what's happening. Yeah, I'm good with the Dolce de Leche. I think I like Coco Sands a little better, but you had mentioned like Dolce de Leche, liking it better, and I think I'm okay with that one, so I think it works as a compromise. My Sims game on this PC while copying all the mods I have still work all the CC I recently downloaded on my laptop PC and onto the desktop. Yeah, Sims will run even better on the desktop, so that'll be nice. What do you need, kiddo? You're hungry. Give food to Omelette. Shows you matching. Oh, actually, let me see the matching color situation. I didn't see your message. The only thing I'm not sure, Toasty, is if we feel like the Dolce de Leche is like too close to white. Oh, let me look at this one too. I don't know if Toasty is hearing my thoughts out loud or not, to be honest. I be yapping. Coco Sand would be my top choice, Toasty, I will say. Just scrolling down and seeing what they pair it with. It's not the same green that we picked, but they paired it with like a green or a blue, which I just think might work a little bit better. Alternatively, they suggested that a similar color was saddle tan, which I also like that one too. I would pick Dolce de Leche just for the name. I'd like the Dolce de Leche, but I'm afraid it's gonna look white on our walls. Having it on both is definitely smart. That way you have options, for sure. It's not always possible for everyone, but we pick Coco Sand. Okay. Fair enough. Toasty's like, I'm done with it. They're all tans. I don't care. Which, fair enough. Coco Sand was, that's fair. That would be a little confusing. You can clean your toddler with a handheld vacuum? That's so funny. What the heck? Why are you putting her back in there? How are you gonna... That's not what I wanted. Let her out. Apparently, it showed up as an option. I was like, hello? Hello? Oh my god, not our omelet. having the aggressive quirk, it's becoming clear that Omelette is a little more aggressive than other toddlers. They like to roughhouse and are quick to hit, bite, or kick Sims if they're not good friends. Oh my god. Omelette doesn't like bedtime, is aggressive. We've got our hands full with that one. It made me excited for this kid, but vacuuming is my least favorite chore. Fair enough. Fair enough. The vacuuming in-game is a little like, it's a little busted. Not the omelet for matriarch. I'm pretty sure I want oatmeal, but we'll see. I need to see them as like kids and teens to really know them. So. Yes, one toddler likes to run away and be independent and hide, and the other one is aggressive. Yep, these twins are. We got some feisty ones on our hands, I'm not gonna lie. Are you gonna teach her? Or just keep ignoring what I ask you to do? I get this feeling that Omelette is incredibly stubborn sometimes. The in-game vacuuming is so much like every 5 minutes, and I had an Aussie and a long-haired cat. That's already my whole life. Real. Yeah. It used to be even worse. The high chair used to be pretty much unusable in The Sims because the Sim adults would put the toddlers in it and out of it and in it and out of it and in and out of it when you didn't ask them to, and you would be like, please, can you just do what I say? But it works a little better now, but they still occasionally. I think that she doesn't want to do it. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of have to see. I kind of have to see what this interaction is, though. Oh no. Not that. Med check chat room or the toddler will kick you. Real. I thought that she was gonna have a negative moodlet from being kicked. Alright, well, it's not letting me do the teach thing with her for some reason. I cannot tell you why. Okay, who has... I think your sister has the Wabbit tablet. I'll give you that for a bit. Oh, you're hungry. Oh, Waffle is a heavy sleeper. Makes sense. Ooh, oatmeal is a grade A, and toast is a grade A, and oh, everybody's a grade A. Oh, I'm kind of sad, but also excited. All right, that means it is time to have some birthdays and to move some folks out. I can't believe it's time already. Oh my gosh. All right, we need to cook a cake. The cake candle juggling time now for real. Actually, that's very accurate. Yeah, because we have 4 birthdays to do. Actually. Oh no, the toddler was gonna eat that. Uh-oh. Well. You wish you could buy the cake? That's fair. Would make life a bit easier than having to make this many cakes for a 100 baby challenge. There's something sweet about the idea of your mom baking you a cake, though. I love how when the Sims get like a high cooking skill, they just decide they want to spin every single thing they cook as a result. Alright, there's too many cooks in this kitchen. My Sims are glitching because y'all are all up in there. Alright, I need this to go here. Add birthday candles. And Hanukkah, since you're here, I suppose that you can go first. Can I get a wish? And can you make it last forever? Cute. Wow. Ooh. Bye, Hanukkah. It kills me how they always go outside to age up. Taste frosting. Hi, Butterfly. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. Uh-oh. Not the better exceptions. Don't want that. Did you age up? You want to come over for the birthday? Sure. Oh my god. Oatmeal. Oatmeal. Come inside. Please don't burn to death. Oatmeal. Oatmeal, go inside immediately. Please, no funny business. Please cool off. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Thank you for the save. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know if he actually aged up, though, because it feels like it glitched, because maybe I tried to have two of them do it at the same time. No, you are a young adult. Okay, but did you get your trait? Why did it not have you do your trait? I think this happened to Halloween, too. Something's funky. I don't know what it is, though. Okay, I know I can't. But why do they only have two traits if they're adults? That doesn't make any sense. Young adults are supposed to have 3 traits. I am Confucian. Something funky's happening, and I don't like it. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Because I don't like if it's like a bug with my mods or something. I don't want it to cause any corruption, but it's hard to know with like really small problems like that what could be causing it. Can I start full edit mode? Could be, at least. It definitely could be. Let me see if I can fix it in full edit mode. Should have done that before, but it's okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, let's see. Okay, that fixed it. I don't know why that's happening though. Okay, so he's overachiever and clumsy, but I want this to randomize, so I need to gloomy, clumsy. Where's the overachiever? There we go. Okay, and then you are a slob and erratic. Oh boy. What's your third trait gonna be? Dog lover? Sure. Alright. Slob. Erratic. Dog lover. Where's the erratic? Okay. Alright, that means we can get both of these guys moved out because they're both adults now. Okay. I'm actually gonna also modify Halloween and Cass because Cass didn't, I didn't realize that this glitch was happening, and I think it happened to him too. Have a good rest of your day, Trife. I hope you and your partner have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Carry you. Alright, romantically reserved and squeamish. I don't want to forget. Do recycled disciple. Here we go. Gizmo Wings, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely and please return him safely in 1 hour. I love your username, by the way. Me and my partner were just talking about names we liked, and one that they said was Gizmo. We were talking about pet names specifically, but could be used for a lot of things. And now I eat. Enjoy. Very fair, very fair. Those dang kids. Get off my lawn. Alright, I can't believe we have to age up Oatmeal already. I feel like I just got her as a kid. Oh, so sweet, but also so tragic. They grow up so fast. This loading screen is by Simmatically. See if I can. It's pronounced, or it's typed something like that. He actually has a matching main menu as well, but I'm waiting for him to come out with a version where you can still have your Sims on the front because his main menu is more of just the images and not the family. I should get y'all to come inside too because you're gonna burn. It's hot outside, but you keep coming outside to do your... Toast loves the outdoors and art. Cute. I like that. Maybe a nature thing then. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my god, Toast is a whole teenager now. They're gonna need a makeover for sure. But go here. And finally, it's Oatmeal's turn. I'm not ready. I hope that this hairstyle is available for teens as well. Yeah, I need to update my Twisted Mexi mods for sure because I know that they're the ones causing my menu glitches because I found it on on Reddit when I was searching. So if she might be our heir, I might just pick what we want for her. Proper. She loves reading. She likes playing a lot of instruments. She plays the piano. I'm gonna say bookworm. I think that suits her best. Fair enough, Finn. Fair enough. Good night, my friend. If anyone has any spoons to throw an exclamation point good night in the chat, that would be awesome. Family. There we go. Oh, she's got a little scarf. We could maybe do something with that. Perhaps. Alright, let's get you inside though, because it's hot as heck. In here. Let's save again too. Good night, Finn. I'm gonna turn my light on, y'all. You know how it's winter, it gets dark so fast. And I've been chilling in my room, and all of a sudden I just kind of cued into the fact that, oh my gosh, it's like pitch black in my room, and I'm just staring at a bright screen. So let me get up real quick to turn on the light, and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, truly, how dare you, Toasty? How dare you disturb his peace? Obviously. Alright, let's see if this hairstyle is available Although this is also a cute hairstyle. And I want to get this. I want to get rid of this band-aid thing on her face. I don't know why every single one of my Sims keeps growing up with that band-aid thing on their face, and I'm like, please. Oh gosh. Okay, she had like kind of bushy eyebrows when she came out, and so I want to keep that. I just want to use like a nicer one. I like those. Those are really nice. But she's so cute. Let's make sure our skin details are on. And then I would like to get her some eyelashes. Cute. Look how cute she is. And then there we go. He's sleeping happily on the bed. Otherwise, very good. Very good, very good. Oh, this is hot weather. Let me make sure actually that all of that carries over because it's probably not gonna. Makeup, face paint. Boop, 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 boop. Eyelashes. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. And then we can put on the tag. Well, no, actually, I'm not gonna. So it might not work correctly with CC hair. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to see if that CC hair I had on the kid, if I have it for adults. If not, I might search it out at a different time because I was obsessed with her having those cute little butterfly clips in her hair. That's also very cute, though, I will say. I feel like the Sims genetics, where they get rid of the Sims chin, keeps happening to my Sims. So if you see me giving them their chins back, I promise I'm not trying to change their genetics. The Sims genetics still to this day eats your Sims chin. And I'm like, please give them their chin back. She's always been like an Afro girl since she was young. So I probably will keep that, but I'm just testing the waters. Because her style could develop over time. Why am I being cancelled? I just want my Sims to still have chins, Toasty. I feel like that's fair. No chins allowed. You heard it here first, folks. No chins allowed. That's a cute afro. I like it. There's this one too. I really would like to still have the one with the butterfly clips if possible, but I don't know if I have it for adult Sims. That's also very cute. That's true. I do need to update it to 2025. Or I leave it and then all of the cancellations Toasty does this year don't count. Okay, yeah, so I don't have the butterfly clip one for adults as far as I can tell. Canceled for trying to avoid being canceled. I feel like we're a little fast and loose with the cancel command today, Toast. Dang. Mhm. Let me see. See if I can find. This is the child version. This is what I had on her. Is there a adult version? Enjoy your lurk, son. Have a good nap. Love a good cozy nap vibe. Collections. Hair. I think she's the one who maybe does like all kids' hairs. So that's also a kid's hair. Let's see, Shine Bright is for CC hair adult conversion. Rip. Butterfly clip is for CC. Nope. All right, let's see. Shea Butter always has cute stuff. Yes! Give me this. This is close. I wish it was the butterfly clips instead. But give me this. I'll take it. I will take it. I'll look at your other stuff later. Okay. Great. I'm excited about that. I will probably not like close my game and open it and do all that right now to get it going, but later. Later. We actually may not deep dive into this makeover too hard because it is pretty late, to be honest. Yeah. let's get their base sims down. This looks pretty good for her. And I think I need to add her freckles back because she definitely had freckles that are missing in action. But I need one that's not gonna take off. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Okay. And then we'll get Toast's base down too, and then that'll be good for today. Toast. Oh, I don't know about this fit, but we won't worry about that right now. Skin details. Let's get rid of this funky band-aid thing. And then what's the male skin I usually use? I think it's that one. And then, oh my gosh, I need to fix your hair. Your hair was not that vibe. Not that there was anything wrong with that vibe, but you had kind of like, I think they're called finger waves. Do I have that? Oh, it's because I have the CC tag. And I was like, where's the rest of my hairs? That could be close. Not quite what I'm going for, though. Oh, that's kind of what you had before, but I don't know if I like the squared off shape. It makes your forehead look really big. There we go. I like that. That's kind of like what you had before. Really, really, really tight to the head short curls. Let's get you some eyelashes. Actually, have I been putting eyelashes on my boys? I can't remember. I like it though, so I think I shall. Alright, good. Good little base. Good little base of the sim. You didn't really lose your chin. I feel like the men don't lose their chins as much. Okay, cool. We shall finish those. I don't know if I'll finish those off stream or on stream. We still need to move out the two older ones though. Okay. So then we need Hanukkah. What is this? Oh, it's oatmeal. Okay. Let's have you come inside just because I don't want you to burn out there. And we need Hanukkah to split from household. Household. Yep. There we go. There she be. And then we need to upload those 5 holiday babies to the gallery because I'd like to keep all of our older Sims as a record somewhere. It'll be on the Notion too if you do !100 baby, but by the way, I have no idea if Anon is here because it was an anonymous throne gift, but whoever bought my Nito squish, I love him. Just so you know, I use him, I love him, and I appreciate you. He came last week, and last week was very stressful, so having a little squeeze ball was appreciated. Okay, I need you to move in with your other siblings. This house is not designed for 5 people at all, but we're gonna consider that irrelevant for right now. Oh, raining. Okay. Let's open the gallery. No, I think I have to do this in CAS. Let's go. Modifying CAS. Then we need to holiday. Wait, how did Emers do this? They were my inspiration. I'll give them a little shout out. Open the gallery. Search. Oh, wait. That's fine. I was like, there should definitely be more here. There should 100% be more here. I'm confusion. Whoa, that sim is so cool. Fascinating. Oh, there's still not very much. Weird. I thought they had all their 100 baby kids in like separate little uploads. Alright, well, we'll have to come up with our own naming system then, which is fine. Save. QB 100 baby holiday. I hope this makes sense. 212 eggs or just, I think just one. There's a lot of places we can grab eggs quick if we need to. But it's up to you. Babies 1 through 5 of at Clearly Bees 100 baby challenge themed after holidays. Is it a man? Is that why? That usually means it's a man Instacart shopper or a Walmart shopper. Our rotisserie chicken plan is out the window, so no chicken for you. That is gonna be a problem for us because that's also our quesadilla plan. I mean, I'm not saying we have to get that sorted tonight, but he does have to be sorted eventually. Also, I'm fine with sushi bake or ordering toast, so up to you. We did spend a lot of money today, but it's also been a hard day, but also this week will be hard, so question mark. And apparently hamburger buns. It's true, we do need hamburger buns for 2 of our meals, so. That sounds good, though, otherwise. Why am I on this? I don't want to be on this family. I want to be on... Modify, guess. In the menu, out of the menu. In the menu, out of the menu. It's just typical, pretty typical for them to not have a couple of the things that we need, I feel like, but it always sucks when it's like a more like the protein or something like more important. We have a harder time getting the rotisserie chickens in the evening. I think maybe they're just all gone by this time, so that's fine, Toasty. We'll add it to the little mini shop we have to do anyway. All right, household. Split from household. And sorry, Pancake, you're gonna be on your own because you're the next set of babies. That one they hate me, yep. That one's for me. Okay. Where do we want? I feel like I'm just gonna keep moving them into this area. So why not? Oh yeah, I need to do testing cheats on free real estate. Otherwise, they are not going to be able to afford anything. Sure. This part of my job is very easy and mindless, but very long. Yeah, you're working on the data stuff, right? I don't know how much you got to actually do today with the paint chaos, but... Okay. Manage worlds. Mark this as unplayed so that they don't go on their own. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Mark this as unplayed. Very good. And then I'm at 200 out of 2000. This is slightly misleading number because sometimes people have multiple and it's a copy and paste. Paint chaos helps break apart the tedium. Only if it wasn't stressful. Then maybe it would be not too bad, but they made it a big rush situation, I think. Stress Toasty out. Thank you for the I love it here, friend. I think they were wondering if you were able to do it in the background, but understandable, Toast. All right, y'all, we're down to 4 babies. Once these babies are out, it's new matriarch time, new house time. It's gonna be tragic. But we got 2 teenagers and 2 toddlers to get through still, so it'll take us a second. We'll see. I might be, because I probably won't be able to stream again until this upcoming weekend, unfortunately. We'll see if I got magic spoons to stream in the evening, but the likelihood is pretty slim, and I think that we're supposed to have contractors here Monday through Friday this week. So if anything, I might see you for a sneaky nighttime stream, potentially like a silent daytime stream where we build. And as for like the design of the house, it depends on who we pick as our matriarch. If we pick Oatmeal, then I do kind of have an idea. I think she'd have like a dark academia style, lots of browns, vintage kind of vibe. If we pick waffle, I feel like waffle's giving like girly pop. She likes pink. So something along those lines. I'm not sure exactly what style, maybe more modern. And if we pick omelet, I think she's a bit of an artist. So maybe like a cluttered, artsy home. So we really have some options, just depending on where we wind up with our matriarch, which I will decide once they're all teenagers so that I can see what their vibes are. But one of those three options, all very different, all could be very fun, I think. But yeah, if I see y'all this week, it's going to be a little sneaky eeky. If not, it might be next Sunday again. If that's the case, if I truly don't see you even once between now and Sunday, I do apologize. But I do need to have a root canal and... Oh, now why is that on? Why am I being exposed? Hello? Okay, that was rude. Didn't know that was on. Don't know why it was on. That's fine, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. I did not expect that. I don't normally have that camera on unless we're doing Legos, so kind of took me by surprise. But yeah, I do have to have a root canal done, and we're gonna have no toilet this week, so I really can't promise that I'll have any spoons. But if I do, if I need the distraction, which is also possible, perhaps a silent building stream, perhaps an evening stream. Wow, those are the words. Thank you for the follow, friend. Camera said, yeah, it's time for another coloring stream. I've been in kind of a coloring slump, though, if I'm being honest. We colored that one time on stream where we made the Christmas picture, and it turned out so perfect. Like, it's literally probably the coloring page I'm the most happy with I've ever done. And I don't know what that did to me mentally, but now everything I've made since then, and I've colored like 5 different pages, I'm like, well, it's not as good as that other one, though. And can't... It's just my perfectionism is perhaps getting to me. No, I don't have a date yet. I'm calling tomorrow, so exclamation point manifest, fingers crossed, hopes, prayers that they can fit me in this week, because anything more than a week with this tooth would be pretty brutal. I think that if they can't fit me in this week at my regular dentist, I'm gonna have to go to a different emergency dentist and have the root canal done, which is... I'm hoping that's not the case, but if it gets it taken care of, then it gets it taken care of. But thank you for the hydrate, friend. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I genuinely had a good time. I was a little nervous if I was gonna go live and then wind up being in too much pain and have to stop, but actually it was okay. Mostly just a few moments where I needed to put on my stuff that numbs it, but it was pretty okay. So I'm glad I had a chance to hang out. And let me go see who we can do a little raid to. Actually, who's live? Who's doing what? There's a lot of people live, actually. All right, just give me 1 second, y'all. Okay. We are gonna go raid Kipsy. I'm not exactly sure what she is doing in stream right now. It looks like maybe a shell challenge, a fantasy themed shell challenge. That looks pretty sick, actually. So we're gonna go do a little raid. Car ride with you. Where are you going? Question mark. Probably stay home since I just ended stream, but. Alright, here's our raid messages. Also get a shout out in case Twitch is twitchy and leaves anybody behind. If I can type. There we go. Oh, that did not work though. There we go. For real this time. All right, y'all. I already Midwest goodbye y'all a lot. I think I'm just feeling grateful and also feeling bummed that I won't see you again for a little while probably, and if I do it will be kind of, I don't know, a little janky, but we'll make it work. And if anything, hopefully next week the construction should be close to being done finally and I can be a person again. But yeah, I'll talk to y'all soon. Have fun on the raid if you go and hang out. And have a good rest of your Sunday and weekend. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, have a good week. Bye, friends.